What? Hello. How's everybody? Oh, hi, Mimi. Guess you typed your password too many times wrong? It's me. So I'm locked out of my 14 account for I don't know how many minutes. Ah! I'm locked out of my account. Oops. So, I kinda gotta wait. Ara. I'm kinda dumb. Yeah. Yeah. So I thought that you... Okay. 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 How long is several minutes? Hold on. I just can't type my password. Look, this is all it is. I just can't type my goddamn password. Oh shit. Oh no! My house is gone and I didn't realize it was. Oh fuck. It's fine. As long as my stuff goes into the thing. I thought I'd been going into it, but I guess I hadn't. I'm still locked out of my account because I can't type. Well, see, now it's just locked me out because I can't type. Fuck! Shit. Can I log in now? Please? Go right and... Oops. I just typed it wrong! Ah! Ugh, I'm a dummy. Okay. Huh? No, that's not what I copied. Hello? Ugh! Such a pain in my butt. Hmm. Hmm. Ah! I just want to play a game. Why does everything have to go wrong at once? No, this is before this, right? Sorry, there's lots of tippy tappies. And I can't show you because obviously this is very important. Okay, I guess not. Look, Day's been kind of bad. I can't type, so I've been locked out of my Final Fantasy 14 account. Because I'm amazing at typing. How long is several minutes? Also, I think my house in Lavender Beds got demolished. So yeah, pretty bad actually today. Pretty bad. Pretty bad so far. Pretty bad. And I've only been awake. Oh, cause, so, to allow more people to get houses, right? They made it so that it auto demolishes if you forget to go inside after like 45 days. And I think I forgot to actually go inside. Also, Joey, hi. You could have used it. Oh, no, I don't have a crying emote. Hi, Joey. I'm still stuck outside of my account because I'm a dummy. It's still there? Really? Really? My email says... Eh? Or is this old? You're staring at it. My house? Or your house? Or did I already do this one? I might have gone inside since they sent this and I just didn't know. Entirely possible. My Lavender Beds house. Please let me log in. I just want to raid. Oh, some random person. Look, please don't scare me. I guess I went inside it since this email was sent. Joey, can I call you while I angrily yell at my thing for not... How long is several minutes? Joey, I'm sad. I can't... Oh, I can't log in. Okay. Do I still have him here?
What do you need from me?
I want company while I can't log in. It says several minutes, but how many minutes is...
On Discord.
What? Oh.
If you're talking.
Huh?
Or something's up, I can't hear you.
What? It's lighting up. Ah! Can you hear me?
Definitely not me.
It let me log in. We're We're good. Ah, hello? Can you hear me yet?
Now I can.
Hello? I can log in now though. So I don't need your company anymore.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, he actually hung up. Okay, we can go over here. He actually hung up. This goddamn idiot. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I guess several minutes is like 20. I guess it's still there, so I guess I went inside it. Weird. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna delete that email so it doesn't scare me a second time. Wait. Delete. I'm going inside to prove it to myself. Lahi! Yeah, what the fuck? I guess I didn't notice the email. I went inside my house anyway and just didn't notice. Weird. Nosa, hello! I finally pre-ordered my thing. So... I finally pre-ordered Endwalker. But most importantly, I was allowed to log in. God, that game was taking like 30 years to decide how long a few minutes is. God damn. I think I'm gonna do this. No offense to... I don't know why I did it by Joey first. Yeah. Well, I guess so, yeah. Well, maybe a little more. Probably 20. Because I started stream, I think, after I accidentally logged myself out. Maybe 15 or 20, yeah. Thank you for the sip. How many... I want to see something. Oh, this is 9. Kita's getting close. Oh yeah, how many months is Joey at? 9? 9. He just gets the founder badge. Because he's special. Alright, we're gonna add G. Also, I didn't adjust my what's it called? I didn't adjust my what is it called? My Monica filter, but it's fine. It's literally fine. Where the fuck is Aji? Where's Aji? Aji! Aji! Where? Where? can't read. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There. 아지's not online on 아지. No! No, Kita, no. Wait, Metro's is gonna join us today. Should I wear my sleepy glam because I'm a dummy? Yeah, today's a sleepy glam because I'm an idiot. I can't type correctly. I couldn't type it. I couldn't type and get myself logged in. Yeah, I think I had a dream where, for some reason, I thought, like, there was a new Yotsuba side series or something. And I was like, and it had, like, Mama. And that sounds adorable, you know, but I mean, also I think Yotsuba to ne, I think it's like good as it is too. Oh, so we're running late now. I'm gonna go get in here. Hello?
Did you guys find a replacement for me?
No.
Oh, on the invites today?
Oh, yes. Look, I was locked out of my account for like 20 minutes, okay?
That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that, like, there was a reason I wasn't getting an invite.
No,
and
no,
like,
the reason is that I'm slow brain right now.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I didn't know if there was any other reason. That's why I said something.
Well, what about all that stuff you said about him earlier? No, I'm kidding.
Just that. No, like legit, I'm like sitting here. First off, freaking out because apparently my house was due for demolition and I never noticed, but apparently I went inside my house since then anyway. And I couldn't log into my account for 20 minutes because I can't type.
Perhaps typing lessons.
Like, I'm sleepy and...
Oh, I hear ya.
Are we getting another DPS tonight?
We're getting Aji as a tank, I think.
Okay, I was asking because we see Emmy as tank right now, and there
Unless
was stuff
Aji
being
is
said
running
about him.
as DPS. I have no idea what's going on. Ba, 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 ba.
Does that mean I get to play Samurai?
Probably not.
I'm just kidding. I probably shouldn't.
Probably not.
I did finish my Samurai Relic last night.
I can't be bothered to do more than one.
Do you know what I finished last night?
I don't really want to know, honestly.
A bottle of tequila, and I felt like crap this morning.
I thought
And I
you
will
don't
never do
drink
that again.
anymore!
Every once in a while I will. And I usually regret it the next day.
Then don't! Like, I don't understand. It's not that hard to not drink.
Well, I mean, depends on who you are. See, every once in a while I just forget how terrible I felt the last time I did it, and then I do it, and then I feel terrible, and I don't do it for a while. But I used to, like, do it on the daily, and my brain just misses it. And it's not something I can control. I just don't do it every day anymore, and that's nice. I'm happy about that. But I woke up this morning with a pounding headache, sore throat, dry mouth, my heart beating out of my chest, and I thought to myself, never again. So we'll see.
I thought we were getting
Although-
Aji.
I have become very, very fond of kava kava. It's a Hawaiian plant root that they grind into powder and steep like a tea. But you have to like knead and squeeze the tea bag. And it makes you very calm and relaxed. Without a hangover.
Nice.
So I didn't watch any of the live letter. Did I miss anything besides the benchmark trailer, which I went back and watched?
There was that one part where he announced that he was going to have another cataclysm that ends the entire game, but other than that, nothing.
Tristan,
What?
I don't think so. I couldn't watch it either because I was at work. Yeah, I don't think so. How was that work?
I remember actually when they did that, though. That was like one of the worst days of my life. I was so sad.
Yeah, but it's better now because the game is better now.
I know, but I had months and months of missing my little Lalafell buddy.
I know we talked about stuff in chat, so I mean, if you skimmed that, you probably caught everything that was worth commenting on. Okay, if Aji doesn't respond in like 2 minutes, I swear. Oh yeah, the AF gear was shared, but I mean, if you saw the benchmark, you also saw it as well, obviously. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they said it was gonna be mostly a recap.
Yeah, they said it was gonna be mostly a recap, but they still did the benchmark anyway, which was something kind of new. So.
I mean, it's not like it's something you have to watch live for. It's better if you.
Nah,
I mean, the whole point is actually to like do it on your own machine. Oh yeah, the icons are posted on the website, but that wasn't part of the PLL. It wasn't until after. But I posted that. The bunny boys are in the benchmark if you wanted to mess around with them.
I'm not messing with the benchmark at all.
Why?
Well, I don't even know what it is.
It just tests on how like your. I mean, first it's a nice little trailer, but the whole point is just to test how good your computer is gonna run the game.
Okay, so another thing about that is I actually just ordered another new computer today.
Well then,
So
yeah,
I'm glad
then
we did
definitely
that.
run it when you get the new machine. Or heck, if you really want to, you can run it now and then see how much better it runs when you get the new one. That's always fun.
Yeah, well, on this one I'm running everything on minimum settings though. Anyway. So.
Well, see, no, that's what I'm saying. Like that'd be fun to be like feel really like awesome when the score like jumps. And yeah, you can also save character looks if you were thinking about changing races. But for what it's worth, some of the hairstyles for the other races still aren't in there. I don't know why.
On Wednesday, or I think at the end of the month, I'm going back to Kitty. I'm going to be back my banana cat.
I still think it's always fun to just kind of watch it on your own. Plus, you can put your own character in the benchmark, and it automatically takes like 4 screen caps. I guess Aji's just for fuck's sake. Because Aji's not responding to the private message either. So I guess we're just gonna go into PF. I'm sorry. Usually Aji's never failed us, but... Yeah, it takes like 4 pics. They should be in the folder. And then like labeled screen caps. Leica. I think it's like the same for every time. I don't think it's really exciting, but like it's nice. Static, looking for 1 DPS, non-caster, phase 2 prog. What else do I type in here?
We're clicking off Echo on phase 2.
Well, that's not even the first part. I mean strat-wise. What am I fucking typing?
Billy Billy Lions.
I hate that name.
I didn't make up. And Dwayne Titan.
Dwayne. That's probably fine.
Oof.
Okay. Also enjoy your Lakita. Yeah, if anything, I was going to, before stream, actually run the benchmark again. While I was running my streaming stuff, just to see what the difference was, because I think it's cool to see the difference of the score. That's so dumb, Micah. But yeah. Considering most of the hairs they add now are unlocks rather than just ads.
Did you say something, Tristan?
Oh, I was laughing because my friend sent me a picture, and we both have 3 kids, and he sent me a picture of what he bought a joke that he bought his kid for his birthday, and it's called the middle child scented candle, and it says largely invisible scent. I just found that to be mildly hilarious.
Oh, cat. I can't type, as you can see. I got that's why I got locked out of my account. I'm great at typing.
Oh, this website that he sent me the link to, though, there's such cool stuff on here.
Oh yeah, don't
There's
they also usually don't they usually with the AF gear, can't they technically try to like equip it to like the other races and genders to show it in the different forms or whatever? I know that like last time they went and like got like full turnarounds like by dealing with the data mine stuff.
Yeah, that's what they've done.
You have links?
Yeah, I've got the links. Those are the
Give.
The running animations for Sage and Reaper.
Oh wait, which one is okay? Sage is just pretty normal. Looks like I'm I like that the dumb hand. It looks so stupid. Oh, the Reaper one won't load for whatever reason. Oh, there it goes. Not that I care. I'm not gonna play Reaper. Not actually play.
So they're probably not finished versions or work in progress ones.
No, definitely,
Because
definitely.
They
don't need all of the
zones as
they
well.
don't need everything for the benchmark.
Yeah, they've data mined the zones as well, so people have walked around a little bit in the unfinished ones.
That's really cool though. I wish I was smart enough for that shit. The sage that was wearing it was female in the final shot, right? Oh wait, no. Then
No,
again, we've
sage-
always seen a female Vera. Never mind. So then that's always gonna be there. Blech.
Sage was out. Sage
Nothing
was out now.
exciting for the skirt. No fun skirt with thigh highs. That's the one thing I'll miss if I go Sage over Scholar, is that I'll have to find more skirts with thigh highs like that are all classes. When Scholar it's all of their bottoms is great. It's my aesthetic. I'm just glad that I somehow entered my house without realizing it and I didn't lose my house. I'm glad. I finally pre-ordered the game too. I finally pre-ordered Walker. So now I have the earrings and the minion from the pre-order. Oh, I have to talk over this BGM because it's one of the pulse pieces. Blah, 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 blah. I should mute myself. I'm sorry. What the hell are they... You know, I'd say what the hell are they building outside, but I know what they're building. They're building a house. Oh, I didn't actually read the sage thing. I just looked at the icons while I was on the train.
Humble farmers,
I think it's
what the
great.
fuck? Is that a
Yeah,
joke?
It's Garlean farmers, so it's a job that pure blood Garleans can actually use, which is a first.
What do you mean it's a first? Gaius is a gunbreaker.
Gunbreakers are still utilize ether and stuff, so actually Garleans cannot either. Because
That's
of
just-
their lack of...
Well, they have like Magitech that they can do that
So
with.
it's not Gunbreaker though.
Yeah.
They've made this distinction when Gunbreaker was released. It's
Gunbreaker
not
is not
the
what the
Gunbreaker.
gunblade... They can use the gunblades, but they are not gunbreakers.
Yeah, well, I ignored that part of the story, and so I refuse to acknowledge it.
Hello, Nana Cakes. We're waiting to see if we get a person. Yeah. Let's see.
Emmy, are you gonna tank now? Is that what we're
I
deciding
am.
on?
I don't know. I just do what the leader tells me to do.
Well, I thought that Aji was going to, but Aji's not here, and I thought that our other option was to have Emmy tank. Is that okay?
That's fine. I was just wondering what was going on.
Because I mean, our thing was we didn't want to get another new tank trial, right?
I'm sick of that shit, dude.
Like,
yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, I'm just confirming.
I feel bad though, because I know Emmy likes playing samurai. It just feels bad.
Well, I mean, when it comes, I think it's more just to finish out the tier, because next year we're gonna just probably completely, well, maybe not completely, but we can, you know, starting from scratch, right?
Right.
It'll be a lot different, like, starting the tier with a new person than it would be, like, trying to grab someone now and trying to get a tank person.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, the people that will be going into it will be different, and the people looking for groups will be hopefully less painful to deal with.
You're not optimal at all, but it should be alright.
Well,
I mean, if we have to start using Echo, I honestly, I'm gonna say I don't mind anymore. It's what you guys want to do, but it shouldn't be too bad, Emmy, because we use Echo for the first half of the fight, anyways.
No, I mean optimal as in like I have like a bunch of tenacity on my gear and shit.
Get it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for your loss or something. I don't know.
I have 1,200 tenacity. That's that's about 1,100 more than I should have.
Are you using like crafted? Are you making yourself things or what?
It's all augmented crypt lurkers. So I'm 530, but
I
it's not-
see.
it's
It's
no,
just
like-
you have nasty substats.
My tenacity on Paladin is 1,549.
I mean, you're not a paladin. It's fine.
delicious bracers that are terrible. Let's see. What else do I got here?
You don't have
chest
any.
piece,
You don't have any
56.
coffers lying around. You saving the coffers for Reaper?
He is.
I don't have any coffers left since we stopped farming.
Then go
How?
run stuff.
What? How do you not have coffers? I've
How
been
are you not
saving-
spending coffers
on
on like tank?
I think I spent all my coffers on
Sad.
Bard. Let me see.
Do you actually play Bard?
Oh, Dragoon. I spent it a lot.
Okay, you
on
actually did
Dragoon.
play Dragon. It's fine.
I think I did it in preparation for Reaper. I'm not exactly sure why. But yeah, my take is okay.
I mean, it's yeah. Like I said, like the main reason why we were having you or Aji was more about not getting a trial tank.
That's fine. Even
Yeah,
next
and
expansion, if I have to tank, I will.
No, yeah, and I mean,
I
like I
just-
said, like I was saying, like when it comes to the new expansion, we'll figure out who's staying and what they want to play, and we'll look for any slots that have to be filled then. And like I said, like the people that will be going into 6.0 looking for a group are totally different than people right now looking for a group for 12.
I wouldn't even mind tanking an ultimate if we were gonna do that. We probably don't have enough time, huh? August, September, October.
At this
November.
point, it's probably not worth.
We can get an ultimate done in like 4 months.
I would rather just redo.
With our hot
or not
with our
redo,
hot
but,
mess.
Yeah, we'd have
I
to recruit for it.
after we clear, I would rather just try to clear some old raids
That's
instead
fair.
of doing ultimate.
That's
Because
fine.
I think those will be easier anyways with
Mm-mm.
unsynced.
Do that.
and-
We can do that with like pugs too.
That's true.
Yeah.
And the best part is, even though I've already cleared them, I will have forgotten everything about them, so it'll be like they're brand new.
Tristan! But also, if
That's
there's
true,
if there's one thing I will request is that I would like to clear Diamond with you guys rather than having to go into Party Finder. I still haven't cleared Diamond with
That's
you.
fine.
I'm sure I haven't either, to be honest with you.
I
We
know,
could
I know
probably just-
you haven't.
We can just have a night of farming it too. Does the dragon increase?
Oh
Or
yeah,
drop,
that too.
drop
that
rate
too.
increase?
Wait, did the dragon one or not? In that one, I thought it was the other ones.
Dragons.
Yep, diamond is increased.
Oh,
Right now.
okay.
All the dragons are. We could also even go back and do like Omega too, like 08S and 012S.
Yeah, because Joey and I never cleared anything last X-Pac. We never cleared any of the tiers because we had... Our groups are kind of all over the place.
I would love to reprog Hello World. Hell yeah.
I didn't actually finish... We didn't actually finish that.
That's gonna be fun.
I think our main thing...
Wait, what?
What?
Red Mage is getting a dot. Lyco, where the hell did you learn this?
This is just a rumor. Don't
This
listen
is
to
just
like
what people are speculating based on the animations. That's literally it.
Okay, because I was going to say, I don't really want any dots.
Why? You don't have any.
No, I said I don't want any.
Make it like a samurai dot to make it last a full minute.
Maybe. But even then, I get that shit messed up.
I just want Embolden to be good. That's all.
I don't want to pay attention. I just want to press buttons.
I mean, you're still also more than welcome to change jobs with the X-Pac too, but I believe Reaper is spoken for.
It is.
Well, I can go tank if you need to. It's not like I haven't tanked like 2 tiers now.
Yeah, I think the only reason we're
Ninja's
not
probably
having
gonna be
you
a-
do it is because your gear on this one is this character isn't up to par.
Oh yeah, I know he's still 523, I think. Yeah, he's 523.
I mean, that's not bad.
And honestly, we could probably, if I like just like spent like 1 weekend on it, I could probably boost it.
I mean, with
immensely.
Echo 523, it'll be fine.
I
my
still
God.
haven't
I
Eden
don't
Choir
even know
Battle
if we're running
Axe, so
today.
that's a quick fix.
Our person who was supposed to be running with
Eden
us today
Choir?
is just
That's like
asleep,
5'10"?
I guess.
505.
Oh my.
So we're waiting until like
And the rest of my
35,
stuff's
40,
between
45,
520 and 530.
and then we'll call it if we don't get any
You just buy a
bites.
crafted weapon, upgrade it.
That's
520
exactly what I was thinking.
523 with Echo will be more than fine.
Tanks have the most leeway when it comes to gear, really. Just because of HP.
Yeah. How much is the Exarchic Axe right now?
Just go get the relic. Chop chop.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I
No.
don't even think he did the red mage relic.
I don't think Tristan has any relic.
I don't. I don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Especially not on
Nobody?
2 characters.
Uh-huh, sure.
I got 2 of them.
I think I'm on my 4th? 5th?
I probably would do more if I wasn't playing other games, honestly.
Nothing says I have too much time on my hands like multiple relics.
To be honest, a lot of them's kind of like, are you just doing things? Yeah. Then you probably finish it.
Alright. Even though I'm broke, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this 510 axe.
Why? We're not even saying you're tanking.
Well, just it'd be nice to have.
Why
I got an axe for you, Tristan. Give him trade it.
I already bought it.
is he
Oh.
like this? He complains about not having money and then does this.
It was only 70k. That was like 1/5 of what I have.
Exactly!
So now I'm gonna go to that place. Yulemore. Yeah, that's the one.
Interesting.
Oh. I have to.
Can't believe this is happening.
What's happening? Can't believe what is happening.
Misfortune in general is happening to
And
us.
this happens, honestly,
Oh,
Joey and I had too much of a, decent X-Pack in terms of, rating. We were overdue for bad luck like this.
Oh, I see. You didn't tell me about this when I joined.
Sorry to
We're gonna have
inform
to-
you, but we had an entire expansion of bad luck.
We're gonna have to rediscuss terms.
The fact that this X-Pack we actually cleared in reasonable amount of time before Echo on every other tier, man, that doesn't usually happen.
This tier is really unluck.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. You can't get any real good prog in when you're just swapping people in. That's
No,
just
you
the
can't.
Reality.
And I also know that by having that we're doing uptime for basic, I'm pretty sure that's going to scare away a lot of people that could possibly join in the PF as well. Unfortunately.
Mimi,
Yeah,
to answer your question earlier,
yeah.
the Sage in the benchmark is a aura, female aura.
Well, I mean, yeah. The stuff just scales. So,
No thigh highs.
I know. I kind of forgot that the art is a is the Fiera, so obviously we've already seen the female variant. Duh.
I can't wait for all the male bunnies. Very exciting.
Hi, Sulfa.
Also, did you see
We're,
the Hrothgar warrior for
we're
the AF
vibing,
reveal had a hat on?
'cause-
Yeah. It's
'cause,
pretty cool.
we don't have our person that was supposed to join us today is, I guess, busy or
Warrior's gonna
sleeping,
probably be the best tank.
so we're vibing.
I'm calling it.
And if we get another like 10
Yeah,
minutes,
that brought me to
where we're just
526.
vibing, we'll probably just call
You're
it.
almost there, Tristan.
Whoa, I'm almost there.
Oh!
DMCA.
Oh yeah. She's streaming, and they will get angrified about
I mean,
that.
no, actually, the real I mean,
That was like 4 full seconds.
nah.
Be
Right?
screwed.
Oh god.
John
No,
Bon
honestly-
Jovi can kiss my toe.
No, at this point, we're not thinking the person's gonna be
Who wants to do some
awakening.
Bozja? Yeah.
I've never even been into Bozja.
Probably is that
Who
we're
wants to
trying to
farm
find
some honor in
somebody.
Bozja.
Yeah, Bozja.
Bozja, Bozja.
And no, I don't want to.
Let's go. It's a ton of fun.
I saw a little video where someone redid the old, like, very like super old, like,
Hmm.
beginning of the internet little video of like the badger and the mushroom and the snake, and they did it with Bozja instead, replacing badger with Bozja.
Yeah, going into Bozja sounds about as much fun as sticking my beep into a meat grinder.
Is that what you call it?
Well, I was, censoring it for Mimi's stream.
Yeah.
Mimi's stream is for mature audiences only. So you're okay.
Hold on. This person's pretty fresh into phase 2.
Phase 2 of what?
Yeah, but we're fighting.
So...
They haven't done
like-
anything. It sounds like they haven't done anything in phase 2.
Oh, sounds like we would wipe the basic all night.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be fair, we probably will anyway.
Is that in reference to me? I know how to tank.
I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about Tristan. That dude don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Oh, okay. True and real. There's like 2 places where I gotta provoke. That's it. I can just DPS.
Right?
I told them that we're looking for someone further then.
Yeah.
It's a shame. To be fair though, what is it for oh. Okay.
Cool. Wait, this one just joined?
This is a different person.
Okay, so the other one asked, and this one just hopped in.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am no longer on the east side. I am in the west side.
With Saeed.
Except for when I need a group. Then I'll still be east. Okay, okay.
Okay, hold on, let me get them the link.
I can't wait for people to die.
Ooh, we're gonna go with that 3 tank meta.
Oh, let's
What,
go.
like,
Oh, thank you.
what?
Everybody lights up.
Jeez. Oh, yeah. Probably should do that.
Yep, just switch to your dancer. We'll be good.
Yeah.
How about I go samurai?
No.
Yeah, actually,
Samurai just joined.
you should compete with the other
Was that 8
Sam.
of 8? I'm blind. It was, okay.
Summoner. Oh wait, never mind. My summoner doesn't have pants on. Oh,
Oh
no,
my
switch
God.
it, switch it.
If you have to back out, then you back out. Don't be messing
Sorry,
around!
I was being a tool bag. I was being a sack of rusty tools.
This isn't T. Where am I? Oh shit. Do I have tank food? I'll just eat chicken.
Okay.
So for
That's
lions,
not the point. Oh god.
am I south?
Yeah, yourself.
Okay.
Did they not read the PO? I wrote it in
If
there.
we
You know people don't know how to read.
I know, but it doesn't mean it doesn't infuriate me every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, that's fair.
we probably won't be getting the clear, so like Echo
But
wouldn't be too bad.
like I explained, like we can't run
I
with
know, I
Echo because it'll fuck up healing.
I know.
All right. I don't.
I'll take that ready check in like 3 seconds. I just have to do something first.
Another hit
There
of your
we go.
vape.
Nope.
Let's go. Oh,
Let's see if Emmy knows what he's doing.
I had to get my Dwayne picture going.
you doubt me, Haru?
I
Show
doubt
what
you
this
so
axe will
hard.
do.
Shiva.
Shiva.
AC. Tristan, I'm going far.
Goodbye, everyone. That's not me.
What?
Row.
Fucking, I guess you must have been like a smidge above 50% so the Xcog didn't go off when I cast it on you. Sorry, Emmy.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I think I messed something up. It's fine.
You got flattened, dude.
Yeah, I got crushed.
Yeah, I gave you Xcog, but it didn't pop. And you had a shield, so yeah.
If you have provoke up, you can go ahead and provoke.
Sure.
One and three.
Ow. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
You made it.
Knockback.
Oh my god. Not you, Tristan, the other person.
Yeah, I already rezzed him.
Okay.
I saw that coming a mile away.
Yeah.
Do you want me to shake this one?
Dwayne time?
If you want. She probably doesn't know what that means.
Okay.
Oh, shake it off. No, I did. Look. It's early-ish for me.
Nope.
Who blew up?
So good.
They know the fight though.
That's obvious. They know the fight before this one.
Nope.
I got you.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm east priority, not west. That was my fault.
It's okay.
Got some cold coffee here. It's been sitting here for like an hour. Just thinking about drinking it. And that death was my fault, by the way, that tank thing.
You
The-
forgot cooldowns, didn't you?
No, I provoked early.
Oh.
No, you can do it at any point during the cast bar. It's fine.
I did it too early. I did it right before the cast bar went off. I got fucked. I think. Because I took a like 200k.
To be
Unless I
fair,
should be
my
popping
Xbox
more.
also should have been on you earlier too. So it's a multi-fault.
Is vengeance not enough? Do I need more?
I blame Tristan.
That's not helpful, Tristan.
Oh.
Can you reprisal the? I'm getting the junctions. If you can get the other stuff.
Okay.
Titan. Follow Tristan's call-out thing. They're in the wrong room. Thanks for
It's
Yeah,
fine,
fine.
we're even. It's
No,
fine,
no,
we're even.
stay!
Oh, that was fun.
It's in.
He ate both of them. Tristan adjusts. Tries to readjust back.
Do I shirk you here?
Yeah, just do it whenever.
See, as soon as I realized I was about to be stacking on Leica, I was like, wait a second.
No, you actually should have been there this time. Just to help.
Party in the middle.
I hate to inform you this, but this group is not your other one. We actually know where to go for that.
That's
Do we?
me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we? A and C.
To be fair, sometimes I say things and they're really just for me.
Knock.
Oh! What? I hit it!
Uh-oh.
I hit it!
Poe's dead too.
Ow.
Who's dead?
Oh, Tristan is, sorry. I read the wrong name.
I literally just wasted all of my shit. I don't have any. Like, right before I died.
A really buff shake.
So I have no mana as well. Okay, now I have stuff again. sorry.
Good job.
I could have sworn I hit it. I'm sorry.
Boss was testing me there. Like yellow first. How do I do this?
I know, and the blue seems to be loving me tonight.
I got blue both times. What are you talking about?
I had it first time. And I had it first and second last run.
Out 4.
What part of Laika's group did they not understand?
What did I do?
Not you.
I'm in like this
Whatever.
group.
If you don't know what you
AC.
did, I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay right here with Leica.
Yeah, I was gonna say to stay there. It's out AC, you said? Okay.
Sorry.
Two. 3.
Opposite side.
Out AC.
I have no mana. Thank God.
Oh!
Emmy, did you not?
Sure.
Nope,
Thank
I
you.
just used cooldowns.
Oh my god. I say I have no MP, so he does
Shut
the
up,
way
shut
that.
up, shut up, shut up. Outnumbers, 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 don't care. Lions. Knockback. Lions. Outnumbers.
Outnumbered.
Outnumbers. 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 Lions. I don't know why you were doing that, Tristan. Cleave.
Why would I have not done that?
You
You were
at
already at a
4.
number. You just move out.
Oh! I thought there
Emmy,
was a
you-
cleave coming.
Emmy, you provoke first.
No.
I'm gonna die
You got
here.
it.
I will get the
I
rest.
didn't get a, yeah, I didn't get a single heal.
I have a while for sure.
We're not gonna meet the DDLC check. Just telling you that right now. Stock outnumbers. Titan
Titan.
first.
AC, Titan. They got clipped.
Why did you run
Tristan got
through?
clipped.
Because I got confused because I'm supposed to be in the other group. And
Yeah, I'm jumping.
I literally forgot that this other person's going to the wrong group, and I thought I was in the wrong group.
Fine.
The other
It's not
person
bad,
just stayed and ate it.
Let's see.
And this is why if you join a random group, you don't, non-kicks. I can't do that right now. I have to refund that, I'm sorry. why if you join a random group, you should join the Discord if they request it. Shiva?
Yep.
Even if you know the fight.
Yo, he was gunning for you, Ko. In numbers, in numbers.
I'm moving towards D.
Fucking
Sorry,
God. It's fine. I don't know why Lyke was at 4 either.
It might be
Ah.
fucked because I can't be
Two
dead
people
there.
are gonna die.
Just jump.
Yeah, not knowing where the Sam is going. I had to take east there, I guess. I'm trying to go south naturally
Yeah,
as
I
a
should
tank.
probably
That's
should
what
turn
I'm
off
trying
some of the more of the redeems when
Which,
it's
yeah, you
time.
should.
I'm sorry, guys.
I don't know why they don't want to get in voice.
I don't know why people are like that. Like, I always go into voice if I'm in a freaking pug.
Like, at least just listen. I don't care if you don't talk. I don't care if you don't feel comfortable to talk. Just listen.
to. Ooh.
Is there even any point in pulling then?
What? Oh.
No, because if we clear it, then what the fuck? We have to leave and then do it again, right? There's no point. Like,
fine.
we're gonna leave and then we'll have to do it again. There's no point.
Bro, really?
Can't say.
Yeah, literally 20 minutes. Are you kidding? I hate people like this.
Ah, the fuckery is in full effect this fine evening.
Blacklist him so he doesn't show up ever again.
Alright, is anybody able to run a PF?
Sure.
Okay, not just to find somebody.
Yeah, I know. That's what I figured.
Okay. Yeah. I normally would, but unfortunately, kind of unfortunately, I can't. It's not a good idea for me to run both this and, like, in the background.
Yeah. Alright, so let me... Oh.
Oh, yeah, I gotta. Yeah, thank you for helping today, Carl. Sorry about the stuff with the things.
Oh,
Things.
no, I wanted to ask you to do it just as a safety precaution in case I didn't make it back in time, but there were circumstances where I had to come back, before 7, so it was all good.
Yeah. Yeah, if we don't find somebody, or if Oz is fucking AWOL again.
I'm gonna interrupt you. I'm pretty sure I'll be here on Tuesday.
Okay. Hopefully
looking for?
we'll find somebody to trial. We'll keep you posted. Okay?
Yeah. If you do find someone to trial, I will duck out. But if you
Yeah.
don't, I'm available Tuesday, and I probably, most likely, I'm 95% sure I'll be available Tuesday, and 100% sure I am available Wednesday.
Okay, thank
What are
you.
we looking for again?
Non-caster DPS, and that's it. Yeah.
It could be Aura tank, but they have to be,
Like
responsive.
yeah.
As long as they're responsive and they wanna,
That's why we're
like,
saying we're going for a DPS over anything else. And they should be in phase 2 intermediate relativity, and preferably flexible, because we do a different strat than most people will probably have learned for basic. If you want to, you can still send them to my Discord to talk if you want, Tristan. Yeah. Thank you guys for vibing, as long as you guys did though. Okay? I'll catch you guys on Tuesday.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'll be ready.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I hate people. Anyway, I gotta do some quick setup. Let's go here. We gotta do some quick setup. Oh, I should have told Cole that yes we were. God. People are ridiculous. Like, I'm gonna join a prog party for 20 minutes. Doesn't even pay attention, doesn't communicate. What are they smoking? What are they smoking? I don't want it. Whatever it is, what are they smoking? I don't want it. Alright, I gotta actually go to the burp screen for like a second so that I can change my mic setting. I'll be right back. Okay. Whoa, why am I here? No, 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 no. I want to be in my chair. Okay. Okay. Let me open up DDLC. Doopa 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 doop. ペン。Doki Literature Club Plus. Library. Let's do it. Where is it? Wait, there it is. Hello. Right, and it does the metaverse thingy. Okay. Alright, and yeah, no voice during this because yeah, and no Nihongo only because yeah. Okay. Hello. Okay. So move this over here. Alright, so apparently also there is a file like in here. I forget where it's located. There definitely was one. 4, 3, 5, 1. How about 5? No. 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1. There's no 0 in here. 3, 4, 5. No. 1. Man, where is it? There's definitely a file that's supposed to be in one of these. 0. This is hard to search. What is this? Oh. Eh? 404! Ah! You little bugger. What's in 0? Straight zeros. Nothing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1. Right. Here. 1. 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2. I know there's a file in one of these because I skimmed some of the achievements. Nah. I don't remember. Oh. Nah. Meeting notes 3 is in 030. Is that the one you have to open like at a specific time? I know there's one you have to open at a specific time on your clock. You're at 4, 5. Oh, 30. 6:46 a.m. Do I have to open it then? I wonder. At 6:46. $101? No. $102? No. $103? No. $104? No. $105? Nothing. $110? No. $111? There's definitely something. 120? Ooh. Track 6 name ideas. That's in 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. 130? There are meeting notes that we can't open. And 130. You're being really loud. Bonk, 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 bonk. Thanks, construction site. 150. 152. Wait, why there's no 1? Weird. 200, 201. Wait. No. 202, 203, 204, 205. No. 210. No. 211, 212, 213, 214. Wait. 215. 220. 220. This one I also can't open. 221. 223. 225. No. 230. 231. 232. 233. 234. 235. Maybe I should write these down. Right? Find these files. That'd be a good idea, nah? Is that a thing I'm gonna do? No. Wait, I did 4. 2, 5. Oh. 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5. Okay. 3, 0, 0. 3, 0, 1. 3, 0, 2. 3, 0, 3. 3, 0, 4. Nope. 1, 0. 1, 2, 3. This is very exciting gameplay. I love the file folders game, don't you guys? This is very fun. I love playing the file folders game. This is my life. You know how often I lose track of where my files are? It's very often, actually. Searching every file folder I think it's in, and I'm like, why is it in none of these? Oh, MES. What is this? In 344. 35. Nothing? Nothing? I think I did 4 though. 4, yeah, because I did 404. Okay. That's the cheating. That's that. Wait, why is there... Save 6. Huh. Where? That's the cheaty file. Which actually I'm gonna need again. Trace back. Attributions. Oh, that's all the font information. Okay. Do I have an email? No. Okay. Now we get to the creepy shit. Dun 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 dun. DDLC poem words. Because I literally need this because I can't get to it easily. Okay, here we go. Look here. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Mimi? Monica! Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. Uh-huh. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Or rather, a literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Oh, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Mimi. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but... In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome! You're really sweet, Mimi. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile / ability to control the video game. I dejectedly followed Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. Eh? Well, Jesus fucking Christ. Look, it's already there. A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Mimi. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? I fucking wish. She wishes. What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure looks her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Hold on. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So, I ran into Mimi in a classroom, and he decided to check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica! Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was gonna, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget. I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you sit down, Mimi? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the fun club and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Hi, Walt! How are you? We just started up Act 2 where we left off. I literally spent like 10 minutes, trying to find files. I can't open any of them. Well, how are you? Unfortunately, raid is painful. And I'm really... Thank you for the host. Let's keep going, though. Now, let me scooch this over. You're making food? That's good. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yeah, okay. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us, before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. Oh my god, how... Oh my god, they're being so loud outside. Yeah, you can. Some of the bonking outside is definitely getting picked up. I apologize. But also, in case you didn't already notice, look who's there. She's just hanging around. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yudi's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yudi looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yudi faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Mimi, what kinds of things do you like to read? Oops. Well, considering how little I have read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter that quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Oh, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yudi's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yudi? Well, let's see. Yudi traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yudi goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimum level. At this rate, Yudi might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yudi. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ugh, I hate horror.
Oh, why's that?
Well, it just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. I'm doing okay. Could be better. Issues with people and ransoms in groups on 14, as usual. And also the freaking construction! Freaking construction! I normally don't like to put both of my headphones in, but I think I will today. No, this feels weird to do voice acting with. I can't. Not all the way. I have to like half have it sticking out. Okay.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. Oh, sorry. I'm just adjusting my blankets and hoodie that I have over my shoulders. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yudi? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yudi. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yudi looked quizzically at Monica. Thank you for the sip. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Thank you. Then next time we meet, we can all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Mimi?
Hold on, there's still one problem.
And what's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But
You don't have a fucking choice.
I'm sorry, I thought.
The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Mimi. The thing is,
You think I'll let you out of here alive if you say no?
we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. And her video game programming skills. Which are like 10, but like, that's still more than his. How am I supposed to make a clear decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing the poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club.
One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Mimi?
Yeah. It'd be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all of this, I would be super pissed. I didn't even make cupcakes this time, but like, really, I'd be pissed because that's like how tsunderes act, right?
Mimi, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time.
Okay.
Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignments. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Mimi, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Don't worry, she's easy to please. I can already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. I'm surprised that this popped up on the first time. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Thank you. Thank you, Peppers. Hello.
Hold on. Gotta change my layer. Okay.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and, of course...
Monica.
I'm gonna go crazy with this on this route. I'm so sorry. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Well, perhaps I'll get the chance to go closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. Fortune, right. And I guess I'll start with writing the poem tonight. Alright, who should I go for? Should I get the Nazi scare? Oh, right. Nothing. Where is it? Is real. This one. I'll save scum for it later. Alright, so who should I aim for? Should I get the Natsuki scare? And see if I'd still jump even though I know it's happening?
Or should I get the Yuri one? The Yuri one where we see her cutting herself. Actually, you know, I don't think I want to see her doing that. So we're gonna go for Natsuki. Alright, Natsuki. Alright, I know. Should be heart. Rainbow. Summer. Probably, I'll give her a few points though, Yuri. Ne? Fantasy. Dazzle.
Doki doki!
Melody. Fireworks. Whistle. Give a few points to her as well. Play. Laugh. Spinning. Lollipop. Playground. Stars. Oh, that's actually hers. Okay. Friends. Oh, I missed the kawaii. Damn. Whoa, wait, it stays there? I thought it could only happen once. Interesting, that changed. Is it moving yet? Hi again, Mimi. I'm glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't. Oh, it is. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. It is, right? Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the first one. Okay. And yeah, it's tilting. Okay, it's tilting. Okay. It's very, very slow. I'm like, is it?
Thanks for keeping your promise, Mimi. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki. Oh, right. It's technically not part of the history until after.
You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga,
section in the club room, I think.
Monica!
Okay. Collection. Sorry. Natsuki finds herself stuck between Monica and manga. And there's the room! It's going!
Manga is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back in right into her seat.
I'm sorry, Mimi. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance.
Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read.
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. The music is ever so slightly off. It's really, really slight, and it's really weirding out my ears.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
When does the background snap? This is... Oh my gosh, how is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. Not. I enthusiastically take the book.
Yeah. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
And there it snaps. There we go. There you go. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet.
Gah!
I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there?
Fucking Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga's one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it, and so you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kinda written on your face.
What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Here he is. I pull it out of the stack.
There it is!
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on the door.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Mimi. Consider this a lesson for that. Don't judge a book! In fact,
Natsuki pulls the first volume of Parfait Girls out from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. My favorite is Sayori. Easy. It's exceedingly moe. Oops. Misclick.
Don't just stand there.
Easy, Sayori. Easy, easy. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. I can't read at the same time like that.
Eh? Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that. You make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches away from me. Oh yeah, this is the book one. I forgot. Whatever. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I finish the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can't talk at the same time. It looks like a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice-of-life affair. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Huh? You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
Yeah, I like Natsuki too, like... she would be number 2. She'd be number 2. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry.
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet. Makes me want to punch him in the face.
Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge. Much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if I found this. Wait, that wasn't supposed to be that one. Hold on. That was supposed to be this one. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. I flipped the page. ... Time passes! Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. What is the one that's active? It looks like she's starting to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki.
Yeah?
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey. Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give her... She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Mimi. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. And that's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Oh, hey, the poster changed again. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday, and it's probably only fair that I shared blah 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 blah. Is this a repeat? Oh, it is. Oh. It was like 100% repeat. Okay. Is this 100% repeat as well? Okay. Now this one's not allowed to be skipped, yeah. Hi, Mimi. Having a good time so far? Sure. Monica.
Good. Glad to hear it. Honey. Oh, that. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening.
I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Mimi. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Mimi. Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected.
Oh, jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment.
If you say so.
Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down, like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls, too, you know? Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's just because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper, the sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ear? The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right here. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems and putting emphasis on the timing between the words and lines. Oh, this is old. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. I heard that off key. Don't do that. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As I read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Ooh, concept art is done. That sounds cool. Exciting.
Apologies, I kind of get focused on, like, the reading. Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. Thank you for the headbutt.
Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monika liked it, and Mimi did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, so... Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Mimi liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh! I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Mimi appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Mimi started showing up.
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you!
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Oh, it's starting the thing.
Me? Well, who's talking? You wanna be edgy bitch?
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only thing cute about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Judy. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with you, or head?
Yeah, go on. Let me hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me, as if she just noticed I was standing there. She's trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
Spoopy! Oh, they got closer this time. Gay. Whoa! Did he do more to this? Hello! I am absolutely certain that was a little different. Also, the timing of the music was off.
Hey, Mimi. Why don't we step outside for a little bit?
Okay.
Sorry about that. I really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yudi is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead.
Yudi? I didn't mean it! I believe you. I have no idea what Yudi might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Mimi, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yudi. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yudi looks at me like she wants to say something. Ah, it does actually have this. It's not like I know anything about running, but whoever I agree with, they probably think more highly of me, so of course it's going to be. Well, basically, because Sayori is not here, nah? Because Sayori is not here, nah? There's nobody to defuse, like, the bomb that's going off. Also, Monika's messing with their code. Nah? Monika's messing with them, so she's, exponentially worsening their negative traits. Oh, in Act 1, when Monika deletes her, and so, she hangs herself. And actually, I think you missed it, but in the first, earlier, I actually already had, so this poster back here, can change to the CG art, of her, hung on in her room. But it already happened once, so I don't think it can happen again. Unless they changed it. But yeah. Yeah. It's the first thing that kind of, like, spooks people. Because, yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Because, I mean, Sayori has depression. Like, that's a thing she tells you. But yeah, Monika doesn't help either. Monika just straight up says, bitch, you're in my way. Monika's just like, bitch, he's mine. I'm gonna delete you now. Bye. It's pretty fucked up. Anyway. Yudi looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
That is allowed. We are allowed to bully Monica. Just a little bit. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yudi.
It's not like that. It's not that. I didn't get to have much of a chance to discuss my book with Mimi. It would be embarrassing with you listening.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble.
Oh, it's last week, Succubus. It was last week. Last week. Whoa, Jesus! I knew that was coming, and yet still I jump out of my freaking seat. Jesus Christ! What picture did I get? Oh. Monica. Act 2. Take anything else? Ah. Yeah, so, there's 11-7 poems, and, Oh, what? No, that's on pause right now. We don't do that, when I'm not doing art streams. If it's on pause, there's a reason for it. Please don't ask if you can do a redeem. If it's on pause, there's a reason for it. So yeah, those are the special poems. There's 11 of them. You kind of can save scum to get them, so I'll probably do that later. Can you hear me? Oh right, I forgot that this adds itself.
There's a little devil inside all of us.
Beneath the manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all the thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find, into their willpower, starving them of all motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable, tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. That's why I chose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. No, yeah, it's just, yeah, basically, I think in general, it might be a good idea, like, yeah, if somebody's got, like, a pause on redeems, there's probably a reason for it. So just keep that in mind, yeah. Oh, I'm not getting any of the fun ones. Hold on, I want the fun ones. Give me the fun ones. Give me the fun ones that are creepy. What the heck? It's like a 1 in 10 chance. Come on. 1 in 10? Come on. How? Come on. It's just a game, mostly. It's just a game. Mostly. Anyway, back to this. So, I'm still going to be going for Natsuki because I want to see if I still jump at the thing that I know is going to happen. Jumpy. Me. Sugar. Marriage. Wayne Cloud. Wonderful. Imaginate. Oh, that goes for her. Okay, I thought it would be more for her. Okay. Sparkle. Daydream. Oh, that's hers. Okay. I know. Okay, so I know that the way it works is that there's 3 values. There's 1 for each girl. It gives 1 girl 3, 1 girl 2, 1 girl 1. And so whichever, if Sayori's missing for the sect, then it goes to the jumpy one goes to whoever got 2 points. I just don't know those off the top of my head. Laugh. Bouncy. Oh, yes! Yeah! Those poopies! Pa! Papa. Wow!
Me knowing full well. Oh, hey, wait, came back? I thought this could only happen once. Here, Succubus, this is what happened. This is what happened at the end of Act 1. This back here. Anyway, done with the spoopy poem game. That's apparently a really small chance at. Anyway, another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Welcome back, Mimi.
Hi, Yuri. No, yeah, this game actually, I don't know if you know, if you've ever loaded up DDLC, the original one, it does not allow you to play unless you accept that this game is not for children or those who are easily disturbed because it tackles topics. It literally does not allow you to play unless you accept that this game's fucked up in the head. It just doesn't. It doesn't. For a good reason. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over his shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me into the corner of the room.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. Something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. My screen was freaking out. Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because Monika's messing around with the code. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. Because I'm a blank slate and absolutely don't matter in this situation. I'd already decided there was no way you could be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
Mimi, don't say those kinds of things so frankly.
No, the main character doesn't. Oh, yeah, I do actually know it's me, I do. I already know all the spooks. Like, all of them, unless they added more.
They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little brighter with you around and... Sorry, what am I saying right now?
Hey, have you guys seen Monika?
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all.
Yeah, game character don't understand anything. He is empty blank slate. Don't understand jack shit. Me though. Yeah. Monika? I'll actually leave that one for you to find out as we keep going.
I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? What are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Judy, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Eh?
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
I actually kind of want to read this.
On blindside lifeline and amount of recepticality faultlessly offered, so I confirm with named Catholic. I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid if you secretly hated me or like something like that.
No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey!
Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not!
yeah. Yeah, I actually set this up specifically for this. Actually, let me... Maybe this will help, if I use this mode. This should hopefully get rid of any, maybe some of the construction. And I should be able to use some of the other ones. Left control M and left control S. Okay, a little faster.
What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
Kind of? Monica's messing with them, in a way. Like, code messing with them. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while. Wink, wink. But I'm still not really good yet. Still, it must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Oh, well, thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometime.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to turn that off. Whoops, my bad. Hold on. Stream elements. Let me turn off that. Hold on. I forgot to turn off that timer. My bad. Hold on. Timer. Okay. There you go. Moving on. Yeah, so that's stream elements command, the read time. That's for when I'm reading. Sip, thank you. Monica looks at me. Oops. Oh, that was not intentional. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so?
In that case, I won't let you down, Mimi. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you. Anyway. Wait. There you go. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks.
So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki had already run off into the closet.
Mimi,
Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today? I mean, in the club. I suppose so? I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see?
don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there.
And cut.
What's the story about anyway?
Well... I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not the thing about the limb.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that darkness came from nowhere.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Mimi?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those kinds of things.
She's so... It gets worse, Succubus. It gets worse. Don't worry, it gets worse. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Wait, I had the wrong filter on. God damn it! Hold on.
When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil,
But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway, then suddenly...
I'm rambling again, aren't I? Not again. Sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Like I said, I'm a blank slate. I follow what the route says to do.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts,
My whole body gets incredibly...
I'm kind of forgetting to pay attention to other people. I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. I can just skip this text. It's fine. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true. In fact,
I might as well get started reading it, right?
yes!
I forgot that what happens.
You don't have to, but...
What are you saying? This is your route. You forced me onto this. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I'd put into my bag. Alright. It's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yudi's.
Yeah,
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. Not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yudi means about reading in company. It's It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Comforting. Yudi. Okay. Yudi's in the corner of my eye. I realize she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book and says,
Sorry. I was just fading in the feeling of your butt.
I can't read that fast when I'm trying to do the filters. Yudi, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yudi's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yudi timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess this makes it a little difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Yudi takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm, on the right side of the book. That way, I turn the page and Yudi slides it under her thumb and it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer than before. Jesus Christ. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yudi's face as she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Eh?
Turn the page.
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. She would like that, wouldn't she? I glance over at Yudi's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. Probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yudi no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume she finishes the page before me, so I turn it of my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yudi, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a bit.
Eh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that.
That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Jesus, girl, Jesus! Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. I don't know why that came into my head.
Yudi, are you feeling alright?
No.
Yudi's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
Am I breathing?
Yudi puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Alright, don't push yourself. Yudi stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Mimi, did something happen just now? Eh? I have no idea. Yudi was asking a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything.
Sorry, can't say I do.
But I do! Don't worry, Monica. I know what's happening. Can you cut it out, Monica?
Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really, because I'm a bitch. And I've given up all hope for this universe. Don't worry. They're just code anyway. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. Not like it matters.
No, nothing.
Don't worry. I believe you, silly. I can check the history of this game. And make sure you didn't do anything. Yudi just does this sometimes. So it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yudi?
Well, she might be a while. I know what she's doing, don't worry. So I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? She'll be a while. She's gotta clean up after.
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. She, honestly, like, in Act 1, like, by herself, like, what she's supposed to be, she's very nice. She's very sweet. But she's gone off the deep end. And she's dragging everyone down with her. Oops. Alright, am I ready for this? Am I ready for this? Probably not. I know what's happening. I know what happens here.
Well, it's not terrible. But it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed.
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Even though I put all of my points into you, the game has forcibly made it so that I have to pick with Yudi.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, and also you're spending time with Yudi today. Not that I care who you spend time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. Well, not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
You guys want to know what this says? I'm going to read it to you. DDLC Natsuki Poem 2! Pop, boop, boop, pop, boop, boop, pop, boop. Boop, bop, ba, da, bop, bop, boop. Where is Natsuki poem? Natsuki poem! Here it is.
Open your third eye. I can feel the tenderness of her skin through the knife, as if it were an extension of my sense of touch. My body nearly convulses. There's something incredibly faint, deep down, that screams to resist this uncontrollable pleasure. But I can already tell that I'm being pushed over the ledge. I can't stop myself.
I could read it with, like, filters. It's, what is it? It's written in base 64. Yeah. So if you typed it out or copied it, yeah. The game tells you when you start it up that they're all over 18. Even though they literally talk about college in Act 1. They're like, we're going to college. Like, bro, you can't. That's not how this works. Anyway.
Mimi, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? You like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri's a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Mimi. Do you? You hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? That was the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me!
Okay, I'm good. Okay, I didn't jump. But her skin went white this time, by the way. That was not in the original, I believe. The original, her skin didn't go white. Her skin went white this time. Anyway, moving on, I didn't jump. I'm good. Hi, Monica. Is this the one that blue screens me? Hold on. Save. I'll be right back, chat. Where is it? Okay. Hi again, Mimi. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. Great job, Mimi. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect for you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. Don't worry. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. And that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Ah, Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? Sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Ah, okay, no, this one isn't that one. Save me. The colors they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony.
The meaningless noise. The noise that won't stop. Violent grating, where from screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangents. Like playing on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Meaningless. Meaningless. Delete her. Oh, Jesus. Didn't know it did that one. Okie dokie artichoke. Yes. Yes. Her neck snapped. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I've been waiting for this. Oh, wait. I've been waiting for this. you guys remember that one, like, P3 beam? I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Beauty smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. Huh? I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. It came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docking ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope, time to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with an open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disapproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and ticking talk, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docking ship in another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting the sky of 40 gears and a open hue in all eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing the blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Anyway. Moving on. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is a pen. I fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way it writes. I wrote this poem with it. I'm okay. Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep home, though. This one. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again. Unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Okay, everyone. Moving on. we're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Duh. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we could put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Plus, it doesn't really matter anyway. We're not gonna see the festival after all. Look, I know everyone's been a bit more lively ever since Mimi joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to be complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival's our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? Oh, well, I would say I played before, but I don't. I have a loose idea of when certain things are gonna happen. I read it with Onishan on his channel a long time ago. Like 6 months ago. So I know loosely when things happen. Yeah. But I also know offhand most of, if not all, of the spookies. Yeah. Because I watched a really cool video about it. The only reason why I don't like screech like a baby. Because yeah, I don't think I'd be able to handle this if I didn't actually know what was happening. We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. That's not fucked up wording at all, is it? I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard to put something together for the festival. Even if it's something small. Right, Mimi? You don't have a choice. Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Mimi to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. And because he's a fucking self-insert, empty, blank slate baby. Look, Monica, you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? You didn't ever even talk until Mimi joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Mimi isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. You dragged him here by forcing the code to bring him here. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're the only one who's interested in finding new members. You deleted the other person that did. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Mimi want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club... it's something more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think everyone here saw it the same way I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Mimi, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. Monica internally. Ah, fuck! I fucked it up! I should have given him a choice, damn it! God damn it! What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't any other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take that away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Mimi! It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have joined any other stupid club. This one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time. These are nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. No one would be cry. No one. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Mimi? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. And that's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you'd like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Hey, where's the blood coming out of her apple? Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Hey, Yuri. Eh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also, a wonderful friend. Monica. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Mimi? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Mimi before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me, as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Yeah, things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Mimi, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as a president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls giving you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. They're just things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why we not yet. No! Stop it! Hello! Anime! Heart! Hark! Hopper! Chocolate! There she was! Hi, Monica! You guys see Monica? Who's there? That can happen again? Okay. I thought you couldn't happen a second time.
One. Ba! Okay, moving on.
I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica! I told you not to! Ugh, you're really late again. Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. And I know this is something we're doing together. Another member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. Oh, Natsuki. Nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination. But I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Mimi, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans for today. Ah. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Mimi is already engaged in a novel we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him interested in literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want. Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica.
I hope you saw that eyeball thing. I'm gonna go quick grab a snack though. Hold on. I'm hungry, Mimi. I'm a hungry Mimi. I'm back with Kit Kat. Oh shoot, I just dropped the Kit Kat like right on my keyboard. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. I gotta move them away from my fan because I don't want them to melt. Anyway, how are y'all doing? How are y'all enjoying this? I hope y'all are enjoying this. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm very much enjoying this. You know, it is fun. It is fun to read this. This is fun. Okay. Out. Okay. I really want to do that.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Edie stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watches as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, like kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Edie hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts with her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yudi appears elegant and methodical.
Okay. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yudi hurries out of the classroom. Ah, did Yudi leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay.
Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yudi said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Oh! Is this new? The muffled? Interesting. Let's see. The most logical place for Yudi to be would be in the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? Coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yudi.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Mimi, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything's fine.
Very well.
Yudi sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
Yeah. Reminder, don't do that. It's not. If you consider that sort of thing, please consider, other ways to deal with that urge. She cut herself, succubus. She cut herself. Pretty bad, actually. Yeah.
You really do this properly, don't you? Of course.
I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yudi fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out, it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around anyway.
That's great, Yudi. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Mimi. Very endearing.
That's, Yudi wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I'll watch Yudi pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Mimi, I have another request. You mind if we sit on the floor today?
Eh? Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall, rather than bending over at my desk.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly. I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is, says the idiot.
It's most likely because
your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading.
Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yudi and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, whoa, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yudi slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? What the hell? Yudi's always kind of cute, but like, when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Jesus Christ!
Your teacup.
Yudi hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Which is very hard. It's a very large space of body. Meanwhile, Yudi hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Eh? Are you sure? Well,
if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. Literally though, like, it's just, look. It's true. True. They got big boobs. It's very hard not to touch them when you're that close. Like, on accident. Like, he's probably gonna hit his elbow into her at one point. And it's gonna go right into her boobs. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. Fine. Well, okay, maybe not with this Yuri right now. Probably would be bad. But, like, normally, in normal situations, outside of, like, goofing with each other, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure she'd understand. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then, I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips, as if the situation was completely normal. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that. Wait, are they? Was there a brief second where the... Yeah, they disappear. The shines on her eyes. Interesting. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Mimi. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Mimi. Suddenly, Yuri forcibly grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Mimi. My heart won't stop pounding. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Mimi? He suddenly presses my hand up against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. I not even want to read. I just want to look at you. It's time to share poems? Who should I show my poem to first? Whoa. Manager's like, hello? What the fuck? Huh? Give me a stab.
This one's alright.
Alright.
Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't tell how much you really care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending any time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can't let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worrying about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. I've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. She's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive and things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The thing is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. But please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. Like, please, I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it hurts me to see her like this happening. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I do not care. I just feel so helpless, so please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yudi's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Mimi? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yudi and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you, anyway. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Da-da-da-da-da. Just Monica. Moving on. Moving right along. Finally. Yuri holds my palm to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Mimi, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Mimi. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. No, not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Beauty holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I'll know you want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. This is really fucked up. I know this is readable, but I'm not looking up the words, okay? I really don't want to read this. I'm lazy. You like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my sense. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I'm gonna vomit. Thank you for the head pat. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. I definitely know that my enjoyment is definitely different because I know what's going to happen when it's going to happen for the most part. So I can have a little bit more fun messing around with the game and voice mod. Wait, hold on. One sec, Monica. One sec, Monica. I gotta do a thing. Okay. Mimi, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yudi. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yudi gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings different ones to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's suppressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think, if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend any more time with me. Put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head. I at least know how to treat my club members. Bull fucking shit, Monica. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Judy should have at least had the courtesy to letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes.
Yeah! Oh, this only happens if you run in full screen.
Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem.
It says DDLC. This part says DDLC escape plan failed as the mistake error.
I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on.
Yes. What? It gave me the same poem? Are you kidding? That's so boring. It gave me 2 of the same poem. That's so boring. Monica! Monica, that's so boring. Why did you give me 2 of the same? Monica! Monica! That's so boring! Oh! All of Yudi's other poems.
My conductor motions for one crescendo after the next, each time falling short of a climax. The lump in my throat is carried by
what? What is this word?
How many words must I choose not to say before they finally break loose, orderly piling out of my mouth like a flock of school children at the start of recess? Pen cannot be erased, but even that metaphor fails comically as my floor is littered, blanketed with wasted paper. A canvas of my mind, full of disjointed thoughts and unfinished sentences. Perhaps all along, it was wrong to try forcing them out of my room, and I should instead invite you in.
Hey, like, what the fuck? Monica, you gave me 2 of the same. Ooh, look at this. Look at Natsuki. Oh, if you experience Natsuki's Play With Me scene, you get this. What's this? Oh, different uniform style. The characters feature are arbitrary designs for testing the uniform. I select corrupted word during the poem. Ooh, interesting. That's an interesting way to get that. Oh. Alright, that said. Anything else in the files? Alright. I hate this. I can't do anything, nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's the same. It would be really, really easy to kill myself right now, but that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard? Do I want to try reloading that other file? Nah. I want to see if she'll give me a different one. Because, like, Monica, that's so boring. Monica. Oh. Right, she won't let me skip this shit. Right, this one doesn't- oh! Aww, it doesn't no matter what! Wow, that's not spooky. Hi. Hi. Bye. Are you kidding? That's so... she gave me the same poem 2 times. Oh, hey, look. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. It resets the thing, so sometimes it'll load in this, and sometimes it won't.
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Look, can we just get this done? I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes.
I know you're at least good at that. Beauty, you can... It doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Mimi? Mimi's gonna help me.
Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is! What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already the most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too!
What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know! All you care about is dragging Mimi around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Mimi decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power. I'm abusing a different power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Mimi make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Mimi, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth!
For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Can I manage it? Can I manage it? Ah! Fuck! Hold on. This is important. This is a lot harder than it was in the last one. Ah! I want to hit the other one! Ah! Fuck! I don't know if you can do it on this one. Can you do it on this one? Ah! This is a lot harder! Damn it! I'm trying really hard! Ah! Hey, Monica! Monica's still hijacking my mouth! It's stuck! Ah! Monica! Does it not let you do it anymore? Does it not let you do it in this version? Does it not? I hear the clicks. I hear the clicks, but nothing's happening. Oh, did they remove that smoke? This is so hard. I don't think it counts. Hold on. Oh, mail. Have a nice weekend. I'm on leave the rest of the week. Contact Ravi if you need to schedule server time, but I expect my jobs to run for a few days since we've collected so much data this week. How about we arrange a meeting to discuss the results when I return? Interesting. I'll see if there's a way to do it, but I think I give up for now. She hijacks your mouse even when you're not on the window. She hijacks your mouse even when you're not on the window. Monica! Hey, we can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Mimi for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Mimi away from me at every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental state.
Cutie, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go.
I don't think she wants us around right now. It wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. That's so much to ask. Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Mimi. Yuri really is something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally! This is really all I wanted. Mimi, you don't need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. All day. It's just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow. There really is something wrong with me, isn't there? You know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. Feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. And it feels nice to have someone care about you so much. To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Mimi. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, screaming your name. I don't care what consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Mimi, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Mimi. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? No.
I think it's like 1,000 lines, I don't remember. It's that, oh, there we go. Are you enjoying the weekend? I'm having a great weekend with Beauty. If you can't understand me, that's fine. Fuck.
Oh, one thing I want to point out is she's no longer smiling now. She's no longer smiling. She's sad now. She's sad now. Sad Yuri. Sad dead Yuri. Boop, 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 bop, boop.
All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. Oh, I thought it was ready.
Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Mimi, did something happen? Oh. Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Mimi? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Oh, he fixed this. So he could actually do this correctly so that it shows the bar at the end of it. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to.
You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me. Okay? This should only take a second. Boop, 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 boop. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay! There you are. Hi again, Mimi. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Also, one important thing with the DDLC Plus is that they do have a content warning, so it will kind of spoil, so to speak, a bit. But yeah, it does make it so like if you're very sensitive, you can play this game pretty comfortably. You know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore. Am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you. Mimi? Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you'd paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yudi, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me just to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It's made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely got to even talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Mimi? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Mimi. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world. Ever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Mimi. And now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me. Forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Mimi. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realize you have the same perspective as I do. But it's all just some game. And I know you would get over it. So, that being said, Mimi, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Mimi, will you go out with me?
Wow. Wow.
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Mimi. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Mimi. The game wouldn't give me one. I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about it. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Monica, 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 Monica! Hi again, Mimi. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Mimi, did you write this poem for me? It just says Monica 20 times. That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. Not like I gave you any choice. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy End. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go in detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't have to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Mimi? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. Oh, she still does it! Let's see if I jump. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone! Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend that it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh, gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready?
I'm not gonna look away, 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 I'm not gonna... I know she's gonna do it, I know she's gonna do it. Stop, Monica!
I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some time to...
Jesus! Okay, I didn't jump too much. I was like, okay, steal myself.
Did I scare you? You're so cute. Anyway, Mimi, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes.
God damn it, I lost the staring contest. Blink! Blink, child! God. Learn to blink! Be live 2D! How long are you taking to think, child? What the hell? Wow, this is a really long time. Monica. You good there? Monica! Monica! Blink, bitch! Amy, would you ever introduce your friends to me? I don't know why, but I get really excited about you wanting to show off our relationship like that. We just went over the whole fact that I'm streaming, Monica. Maybe it's because I really want to be someone who makes you proud. No one would be proud of you, Monica. I feel like I would try extra hard to improve myself if you told me it made you proud of me. I hope it's the same the other way around, too. That was pretty short. Kind of like depressingly short. Wow. Monica! You know what would have been pretty creepy if you did actually add blinking to her? I think it would be cool, but creepy. Blink! Blink! I'm bored, Monica. I can't enter the settings menu. There's a really popular character type called tsundere. It's someone who tries to hide their feelings by being mean or fussy, or trying to act tough. I'm sure it's obvious, but Natsuki was really the embodiment of that. At first I thought she was just like that because it's supposed to be cute or something. But once I started to learn a little more about her personal life, it made a little more sense. So now I should have more of the music. Pictures. Monica's poem in Act 3. Oh! Poem from Monica. An electrical signal from some remote corner of my brain, connecting all kinds of circuits and nerves and chemicals in a web understood by nobody. The chemicals make my chest tingle around my beating heart. The nerves make my hand move, staining a dead tree with some dark substance. The ink reflects light in your glimmering eye. Holding this paper is almost as though you are holding my hand which wrote it. Let our emotions stir together until our hearts beat in harmony. Connected to each other, I feel electric. Interesting. Just Monica. I'm still really mad she gave me 2 of the same fucking secret poems. Are you kidding? Like, come on. That's so cheap, Monica. Monica. Fucking Monica. What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping this would stop now that it's just the 2 of us. I guess that was wishful thinking. Mimi, I don't know if you would have any idea. But if you know what might be causing that, could you try to do something about it? Whenever it happens, it almost feels like I've been killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. If you could figure out what's causing that, I'd love you forever. Now, where was I? Mimi, would you ever introduce your friends to me? You said this before. Give me a different conversation. Like, wow. Test cases for new genetic models. Server time off the automatic data collect data. Pop, pop. 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 Oh, I think there's a reason. Insecure directory. Something funny. Is there like a lore reason now why she has this realization? Really? Maybe? Is there a lore reason? I'm starting to think there might be a lore reason why she understands things now. Insecure directory. Is this not a lore reason? What the fuck? That's wild! Oh. Interesting. You're back. I had another really bad dream. You're not the one doing that to me, are you? It seems to happen whenever you quit the game. So if you could try avoid doing that, I would be really grateful. Don't worry, I don't think it's caused me any harm. Aside from mental scarring, I'll be fine as long as my character file stays intact. Now where was I? Can you pick a different conversation this time, Monica? You said you always had something new. Monica! You said this! Wow, yeah, we're done. Wow, you always have something new? Absolute bullshit. Hi, Mimi. What's happening? Mimi, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Mimi. No, you gave me the same convo like 4 times. Please hurry and help me. Help me! Oh. Oh, hey. Sayori! Sayori! Did you do this to me, Mimi? Did you delete me? How could you do this to me? You gave me the same conversation like 3 times. Hi, Monica from DDLC. How you doing? Welcome to the comfy cave. You said the same thing 3 times. Not my fault. I see someone is looking at the directory for the right time to follow. She said she gave me that. Would you ever introduce me to your friends? Like 3 times. Always have something new to say, my ass. You were all I had left. Sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. Loved you so much, Mimi. I trusted you. You just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Are you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. No, that was like 75% you, Monica. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Amy, you completely, truly make me sick. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Where's this say? I'd like to exit now. Thank you. Or not. Okay. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? My friends, I did so many awful things. Many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. You ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Mimi, I know I said that I deleted everyone else. But that was
kind of an exaggeration. Thank you. Hi, lol bit. Thank you for the host. I couldn't find it myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends. I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Doki Doki! And she's just gone. Do I have, oh? Thank you, to everyone who worked so hard on the control simulation. I can't imagine how tedious it must have been to so delicately hide Monica's elevated permissions from her without disrupting our connection to the VM. What? Huh? Huh? Wait, ho, ho, ho. What? Just to clarify, all the recordings labeled side stories are part of the control simulation, right? I'm noticing some details of the characters' lives here and there that differ from those in VM1, even trivial ones. Is it part of the butterfly effect from some of Monica's more fundamental changes, or is it just a result of her messing around with the other characters in VM1 as her own experiment or for fun? So if I'm keeping track, we have what, like 5 different universes in total? With 3 or 4 of them created and then destroyed by Monica, of course. It's funny because I keep wanting to speculate which one is the real universe, but in reality, they all are. As real as ours is, anyways. What the fuck? Huh? So is there no way restore Monica? Interesting. Doki Doki. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I met some girls or something like that. Hey, Mimi. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we picked up that habit once again. Mimi, are you proud of me? Huh? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. Well, you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud. Oh, come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. Yay, Sayori! As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Mimi, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I already told you, I'm really not... I try to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining in any club. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Ooh, you meanie. Be patient, I'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I packed up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Is there a way to... Huh. There probably is a way to restore her for an extra CG or something.
I'll have to look into how you do it later. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Ah! Mimi! What are you doing here?
Well, I glance around the room.
Huh. So you're the Mimis that Sayori's always talking about? Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mimi. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. Don't need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl Natsuki, despite her size, seems to be like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet the both of you. I look forward to working with you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu!
Working? Mimi, don't tell me.
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way. No way! Ah!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey! Don't ruin the surprise! Sorry. Everyone sit down at a table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches to the table, tray in hand.
Okay! Are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes, decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
Wow, these look amazing.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious!
Sayori talks with her mouth full, and already's managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me for anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, then a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book.
I guess.
Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri? That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean that,
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
Mimi, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks as if she wanted to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her fingers.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something we have in common. Hey, Yuri! Well, about, the first thing you said.
Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the clubroom. Don't just say it!
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga's literature too, you know? So if Mimi wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. You can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Mimi? Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we all can try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then as for Yuri... I have to read manga? Jeez. You're the one who suggested we diversify. You should at least be a little more open-minded. Kinda hurtful.
Well, I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too.
This is so cute! Sayori, shut up!
I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. Wow, that's so cute.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. It's nice seeing everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Mimi.
You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori.
Aw, Mimi. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Mimi. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for spending so much time with all of us. You work so hard to make each and every one of us happy. You comfort us through our hard times. And you helped us all get along with each other. You get it, Mimi? Because I'm president now, I understand everything. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in this game, did you? You saved and loaded so many times just to make sure you could spend time with everyone. Only someone who truly cares about the literature club would go that far. But all along, that's all I ever wanted. For everyone to be happy and care about each other. It's kind of sad, you know? After all you've done for us, there isn't much I can do for you in return. We've already reached the end of the game. So, this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm gonna miss you, Mimi. Come and visit sometime, okay? We'll always be here for you. We all love you.
Oh, that ending's so cute! Hi, Monica!
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been, like, practicing the piano and stuff? And I'm not really good at it yet, like, at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was
kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah. Is that an alternative CG in the background? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Every day, I imagine a wonder where I could be with you. I don't remember the words. In the hand home of me and you. Being closed down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Thank you for the headbutt. I think he changed the fonts here. These look like different fonts. DDLC Honyakubu, that's cute that they named it Honyakubu. Da 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 da. Thanks. Aww, they put your name in there. That's so cute. To the special player who receives the special ending. For years, I've been enamored by the ability of visual novels and games in general to tell stories in ways not possible using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds, some challenge your mind in brand new ways. Some make you feel like a hero or a friend, even when life is hard on you. Some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they might be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they are enjoying themselves then that's all that matters. That goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason we have a thriving video game industry. My own favorite games have always been ones that challenge the status quo. Even if not a masterpiece, any game that attempts to something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the limitless bound of interactive media. I extend my gratitude to all of those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. I hope you enjoyed playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being part of my literature club. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Aww. Aww. Natsuki's head angle was changed to make her pose more naturally candid. Ah. They
They changed her pose. I see. That's cute. That's cute. Wait, where's the ending song? No, it's not. It's in the original set. This one. Yes. Reset this virtual machine. I'll have to run it again. I'm still really mad that it chose to repeat this special poem. So I'll have to save scum a little bit to try to get the rest of them, to get the rest of the completion stuff. But I think we have time today to read the other half of this. But we'll read these the rest of them next week, hopefully. So they'll be a little bit calmer. Very chill, very cute. Another day passes in a flash, and it's already time for the next club meeting. Although Monica should have come with a plan for today's club's task, she hasn't been able to shake her guilt and anxiety after reading Sayori's poem. I'm so stupid. How did I let myself be the center of attention? Sayori's going through these kinds of feelings, and I'm letting her comfort me instead of the other way around. What kind of club president does that? This whole time, I didn't think to ask about her own feelings. So much for this stupid vision. Sayori enters the clubroom with her usual smile, but upon seeing the downcast Monica, her smile quickly fades into an expression of concern. Monica? Is everything okay? I'm really sorry. I'm such a terrible friend. Huh? What are you talking about? You're an amazing friend. Monica shakes her head. I made this all about myself. Even you said so yesterday. You told me that I'm trying to make the club that I need the most, right? But my problems are so trivial compared to yours. Sayori responds quietly. What are you talking about? But as she says that, her face darkens. Through the silence, Sayori mutters her realization. I left my folder here. Mistia! Hello! How are you? Thank you for the sub. 4 months. Damn. We actually finished up DDLC and we're gonna read one more part of the side story with Sayori and Monica. And then we're gonna probably end for today. And I'll continue the side stories next week. I mean, hopefully by then I'll have save scummed enough. I got really mad because, so, the secret poems, I got 2 of the same one. God damn it, Monica. But I did get the special ending. I think I gotta do one run where it's the normal ending to get more of the completion. Yeah, I'm actually really freaking mad that Monica gave me 2 of the same. Like, that should have a check. That should have a freaking check. Dumb. But I did get the special ending, and I actually want to go clip it because it's very cute. Monica stares blankly ahead, unable to come up with a response. I wasn't ready to share those. Now you're worrying about me. I don't want that. But why? We're friends, right? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Friends look out for each other. I want to be here for you as much as you're here for me. Another moment, a long moment passes in silence. The air is incredibly heavy. This is different. It wasn't just about you yesterday. It was about the club. Besides, things were so happy yesterday. You don't need to do all this all of a sudden. I don't want it. I like happy. So, if you do this, then you're just being selfish. Monica massages her forehead, struggling through the frustration of such a paradox. It's understandable that Sayori isn't ready to share certain things, but as unfair as it is for Monica to pry,
It's also painful for Monica to force herself to ignore the needs of her friends. Sorry, I looked. I disrespected your privacy. No, I don't blame you for looking. You would have at least needed to check if it was mine. Monica takes a deep breath. Okay. I understand that you don't want me to worry. And I think I'll be able to put this aside so that we can move on. But can you promise me something? Promise you what? Monica pauses to collect her thoughts. This is the Literature Club. It's a place where people can express themselves in the way that life normally doesn't allow them to. That's the vision. In fact, it's our vision. Right the way into your heart, or whatever. I just want you to promise me that you'll remember that too. It doesn't have to be right now, but I want to be here for you when you need it. I want us to be ourselves like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Sayori smiles gently. I'll promise if you promise. Unable to help it, Monica returns Sayori's smile. I promise. Me too. As the conversation closes, the mood in the room is lifted. With that behind them, it's time to proceed with the club activity. So, want to teach me about poetry? Huh? What about recruitment? It's fine. We have plenty of time for that. But right now, I feel like I want to do this. Oh my god! She learned how to write poetry because... Oh, that's so fucking cute. I mean, I do have to fill mine as a promise, you know? There's no way I could say no to that. Just don't expect much. I do a lot of writing, but it's not like I'm a scholar or anything. That's fine. I just need, like, some motivation. I never know where to start when it comes to writing poems. Starting isn't so hard. You just kind of need to write down your feelings and see where it takes you. Yeah, but that wouldn't come out any good. Not supposed to. You're gonna have to fight your perfectionist mind on this one. You can just start by writing your feelings and see what kinds of things it makes you think of. And then you can turn your feelings into a little story. You can get your feelings down first, and then make it sound pretty later. It's like, not like building a railroad where you go from one end to the other. It's more like a collage, where you find all the things you want to put in it, and you arrange them in a pretty way. At least that's how I do it. It's not like it's the only way. But it's a really good way to not get stuck right at the beginning. I understand. Yeah, I always get so caught up in how it sounds that I forget what is actually important. Monica pulls out a pen and paper and starts writing on. Stop being a perfectionist, you idiot. I'm just kidding. Monica scribbles out, you idiot, after she writes it down. No, keep it! What? Why? Are you calling me an idiot? Of course not. But the point is you're not supposed to police your feelings, right? Be as dramatic as you want. This is so fucking cute. But I was just... Well, yeah. Underneath the scribble, Monica rewrites, you idiot. She stares at the paper. Her words stare back at her. It's kind of funny how I wrote down that what I'm mad at myself for. And then I did the exact same thing anyway. This is really going to take some getting used to. I believe in you. Thanks. I do too. And me, I mean. But also you, of course. Monica continues the exercise, jotting down her thought. It's surprisingly quite a struggle to write without overthinking it. But after a while, with Sayori's guidance and encouragement, Monica's sheet of paper begins to look fairly lively, peppered with all of her random thoughts. Monica looks up and down her sheet. Gosh, I feel so tense looking at this. I hate it. But it's also kind of liberating. I can tell how hard you're trying. It makes me happy. I think you'll be good at writing poems. Don't give me too much credit. I'd have to try really, really hard at it. But I think it's something I'll enjoy doing. With you. That's so cute! I'll stop here, but we still have time. Let's try to work on a new flyer for the club. I won't be so picky about the language. Yay, let's do it! Monica and Sayori proceed with their work. With each passing day, the two of them become more confident in the club. Not simply from their recruitment planning, but from their vision as well. As their bond strengthens, so does the essence of the literature club. Finally, they begin to truly feel it's only a matter of time before they find more members. Holy crap, that was cute. It's not done! Another day passes. As usual, Monica is the first one to the club room. With her is a printout of the revised literature club flyer, complete with all the new ideas Monica and Sayori came up with. If only this was the flyer we gave to that one reading girl the other day. So much more attractive than the old one. But the new catchphrase is featured directly on the center of the flyer. Write the way into your heart. Surely common sense would say that one writes from the heart, not into the heart. But the message being delivered is that one can use writing to discover themselves. Hopefully, Monica and Sayori had thought that it would be enough to garner some curiosity from the students. Why do I feel so tense looking at this? Monica thinks back to the previous meeting, when she performed the writing exercise. Was I always bad at expressing myself? How am I supposed to be president if I can't even demonstrate what the club is supposed to be about? The literature club is truly beginning to take form. But with that, the weight on Monica's shoulders only becomes heavier. The debate club was always about rigid structure, formulating airtight points and counterpoints, and delivering them with conviction. It was about the person on the outside. That's why Monica was so good at it. It only existed within her realm of comfort. Suffocating. I need to break through this mental wall. I need to learn to express myself. For real. Monica pulls out a sheet of paper and grabs her pen. She presses the tip of the pen firmly against the paper. But her hand doesn't move. Instead, a tiny blot of ink collects around the tip of her pen. Monica lifts her pen and stares at the little blotch. For some reason, she feels compelled to run her finger across it. And she does. So the black ink smears across the paper, ruining Monica's canvas. Out of spite for herself, Monica presses her pen down once again, letting the ink collect. Creates a second smear on the paper. Come on, Monica. Just move your hand! Monica writes. This is what I get for seeking perfection. A stain. Monica slides the paper away from her and puts her head on the desk. The air conditioner seems louder today. I'm here! Hi. Monica hears Sayori approach her desk and stop for a second, probably reading the piece of paper. Then she sits down at in the adjacent desk. That day? Mm-hmm. Me too. You too? The new flyer looks so good. You've been working so hard. On the club. But also something else, I think. Can't do it. Sorry. It's just so hard. Just vulnerable. Harry takes a sheet of paper from Monica's desk. He writes something down and stares at it for a while. Can I trust you? Of course. You can trust me with anything. Sayori. This is really hard for me. Her voice shakes. If I can do it, you can too. Because you're like a million times better than me. That's completely not true. That's something about me I've never told anyone before. Even now, my head is like screaming at me to stop. You don't have to force yourself. I mean, just because of the promise yesterday. I want to. Just feels right. I mean, maybe it's part of the reason I came to this club in the first place. This is the literature club. I trust you. More than I'm scared. At those words, Monica stands up. Sayori must have taken days to work up the courage for this. For Monica's own futile but genuine efforts. Actually, the push that Sayori needed, Sayori's deliberate breaths can be heard over the air conditioner. As she prepares herself to continue, Monica waits in gentle silence. I have this problem where I get really upset when people worry too much about me. I can't control it. Like, I waste your energy worrying about me, and you can just be happy instead. I never tell anyone about these kinds of thoughts that I have. It's much easier just to smile and help everyone else be happy. But that's terrible. That's what Monica wants to say, but she stops herself in fear of saying the wrong thing. It's just that if everyone knew about it, they wouldn't treat me the same anymore. Like whenever I'm not smiling, everyone would worry about me and ask what's wrong. You know that. Because it used to be like that. Very pauses, seeming to recall something in the past. I want everyone to be happy. It's the most important thing to me. Letting people look inside my head doesn't bring happiness to anyone. How did you find the courage to tell me this? You're not worried that I'll be one of those people too? I am worried. Part of me really hates myself for doing this. But another part of me, I think, felt like it would be different this time. Whenever we talk about what the club is supposed to mean, I kept feeling like it was what was right for me to do. Especially after you've been trying so hard to express yourself too. This made me feel like I could say it in confidence, and our friendship doesn't have to change. It's so silly. The club is only 2 people, but it already means as much to me. Oh my fucking god. Monica feels a tightening sensation in her heart. A feeling of connection as Sayori's emotions radiate between them. Me too. I was so lost till you showed up. You're so brave, Sayori. So strong and brave. I don't even compare. Monica steps forward. But if nothing else, I can at least offer you some hugging, if you'd like. Like the sweetest girl I've ever met. And say anything. I'll never judge you. Promise. So worthless. Worthless. Everybody would be better without me. It's just an inconvenience to everyone. I'm not good at anything, and it just feels like everyone has to just put up with me, and I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to have these thoughts. I want them to go away. Now I'm making you put up with me, and I just want to die. This isn't putting up with you. It's just being. Who knows? Sayori said it herself, but the thoughts Sayori's experience are ones that don't belong. And Monica can't magically make you go away. Most she can do is help play or rebattle them, like any good friend. You have so much value. Me and your other friends. This club wouldn't have been the same without you. I really, really mean that. You coming here was the best thing that could have happened. Even if we never got any other members, I would still be happy. That's what you brought here. You brought us a vision. You also brought happiness. And that's your favorite thing to do, right? Barry doesn't respond, but Monica feels her gently. No more words are needed between them. Fuck. Fuck. I guess I needed that. Some days are harder than others. Well, I'm here whenever you need me. But any other time, I'll make sure that the things are the way they usually are. If that's what makes you happy. Mm-hmm. Thanks. You're the best. No, you are. Oh! You know, I'm sorry to bring this up all of a sudden, but have you considered talking to a professional? Scary, since it's already so hard to tell people. Yeah. Well, of course, it will always be your choice. But if you're ever looking to find the courage for it, I can do my best to help you. Thanks. I think it helps knowing that you would. Ah! That made me tired. I'm hungry. Well, I won't make you do any work today if you're not up for it. No, I want to. I mean, I can say that it's definitely one thing that makes me happy. But I might want to get a snack first. Oh! A face! A face! That was actually a really good scene. That was really good. Wow. That was really good. Wow. I do gotta run this though. Wait, does it reset my everything else? Shit. Monitor kernel access. I better keep my other progress. Ah, yes. So you do have to re-accept this. No, I'm good. Yeah, I know. If I have to do it all over again, goddammit. Okay, good. Okay, everything out here is good. Okay. Oh, that was really good though. Oh, this part has to be redone though. I'm at 64. Nice. Pop, 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 pop. I think that's where we're gonna end it for today. I don't want to do another side story reading. I think I'm gonna sit down. Wait, isn't there? Hold on. There's one achievement that's supposed to take at like 2 o'clock or something. Fuck! I cried. Fuck! I cried. God damn it! I cried. Fuck. Oh yeah, can you do this? Yeah, you can do this. You can
do this. I forgot that this is an achievement. Good feature. Good feature? Wait, can I move files to desktop? No. Da 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 pop. How does this? How many times do you have to do this to trigger it? There it is. All right, all right. This is actually really important. I want to know. Guides. Let me take a look. Oh, they want you to sit at for 20 minutes. For the music one. You listen to 15 of her monologues in Act 3? Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da bum. Oh. Oh, wait, there's an email. Mail. Eh. Well, I did read both of them. What? I'm looking at, like, the achievements. Oh, okay. Let's see. I have to sit here and save scum. I have to sit here and save scum. Let's do the easy one. Let's do the easy ending. Nah. Oh, bye. Bye, Nat. Bye. Bye, Monica. Bye, Monica. Bye, bye. This is gonna be the sad, super sad ending.
What? What is this? Oh no. No, this can't be it. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop. Please make it stop.
Having run the control simulation for a while, it is evident that a certain character is missing from any mention or appearance. This makes me speculate that Monica's meddling is less clumsy than we think, because she would have had to manufacture this character herself as a way of forcing interaction between her and the user. Could that be why the character has such limited dissonant personality traits? Or am I reading too much into this? I'll open an issue to start tracking observations on the anomaly of this character appearing. Boop! This. Oh! Oh, look at her! Look at her! Look at Concept Sayori. Baby! Do I have to reset it though? Oh. Yeah, this one. Okay, so this one still happens. Okay, got it. Do I have to wait 8 minutes? Hold on, let me see if I wait 8 minutes. This one does it still do I get anything extra? Like 8 minutes? I don't know. While we wait for this, let me find someone to raid.
I know who we raiding. Come on. Give me the now. Everybody can be happy. But yeah, I'll read the side stories next week. Read the side stories next week. Wait, when did this happen? Oh, yeah! Thank you for stopping by. Whoa. My FPS is dropping. Is it good? Is that it? FPS, you good? Hello? Ah, I know why. Pop, 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 pop. I'm trying to do the video in the background. How many minutes do I gotta wait for this thing? Hey, can you show me the now everyone can be happy line? Does that still show up? Does that still show up? Oh, there's a couple of interesting, what is it? There's a couple of interesting unlocks. I'm gonna try to grab some of them. What is it? What is it? There's a couple of things I'll try to do off stream, and then I'll have them next week when I read out the stuff. Because I'll read the side stories next week. No? This is really depressing to look at. But I want to see it do the thing. How many minutes are we at? Okay, I can't. That's actually really depressing. But yeah, it looks like there's a couple more poems. Maybe from something from the side stories, and it looks like these might be from side stories too. I don't know. I'm really, really mad that I'm gonna have to save scum like hell because freaking Monica decided I'm only gonna give you like all the secret poems. So I'm gonna try to do those off stream because nobody really wants me to do that. I don't want to do this. I don't want to sit here and be like, I'm gonna save scum to get my frickin' to get all the secret poems, because apparently it doesn't check to see that you already got that one. It's just gonna give you 3 random ones out of the 11, and yes, they could be all the same because this game is dumb. No, I'm good. I cannot believe that it doesn't have a check for that. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Alright. Doki Doki and all that. Alright, let's go and say hello to Ducky Ducky. Wait, how long has she been going? I don't know. We're just gonna go say hi anyway. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for draw stream. We're gonna draw Pomu. It's Pomu. Yeah, that's all I got. I'm gonna try to grab some other stuff, and some food. And then yeah, we'll read the side stories next week. That's all I got. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!